Alright. It's Javs on Twitch, and I'm back with some more Path of Exile. So I got my high die Psych Raider, and we have ascended to the first level, which allows me to get frenzy charges. And since the last time I played Raider, they updated it so that it's not only on kill now, it's also when you hit a rare or a unique enemy. So you can still keep charges up against like bosses and things like that, which is super helpful and way better than it was before. You don't have to worry about running frenzy, the attack skill or anything like that, which is great. And then my next ascendancy, which we're a little under leveled to try the next one yet, but next one will give me tons of movement speed, back speed, and an additional frenzy charge, which is also sweet. So this is going to be a super frenzy overloaded build. We're going to get every frenzy charge we possibly can. In fact, I've finished the Templar side of the tree basically, except for, we may want Resolute Technique. I can grab some of these elemental nodes when we're more fully elemental. I did get a bunch of these elemental nodes, which has already boosted my damage tons. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to add I respected. So what I did was I came through the tree here and immediately went for this life regen because I really wanted to run blood magic way too early, and I probably shouldn't have run blood magic that early, but that's what I did. This was the last bit of life regen I needed, so I got that. Then I went up here, got Amplify, then went back to the tree, connected it, and then respected out of these two. When I respected out of these two, I respected out of this because I needed one additional point to do it at the time. And then I got super excited and put the 2 points right into Frenzy and forgot about Amplify. So we're going to have to take one level to put Amplify back. But after that, we really are going to focus on all the Frenzy charges. But we're going to have to do a little bit of pathing to get there. There's a Frenzy charge here, but I don't want all 3 of these nodes, so we're going to have to go through this life here, which is good. And then we'll grab the 2 on the way up. We'll grab Acrobatics, so we have some extra dodge. And then grab these 2 Frenzy charges. And then that will put us at 1, 2, 3. Plus the 3 we start with is 6. The one from here will be 7, and then the one from Creighton after Merciless will be 8, so we'll have 8 Frenzy charges. We could get more with gear, but I'm solo self-found, so chances are we won't find that gear, but it could happen. I mean, I've found these boots, which are decent for elemental build because they have so much additional lightning damage to add. So, so currently I'm just running a 4-link setup. It's just Cyclone, Blood Magic, Weapon Elemental, and Life Leech, and we're just doing great damage right now, so I haven't had really any complaints about it. Eventually we'll have to try to get a 5-link, but my belly's just not rolling very well. I blew through all of my fusings, so we're stuck with a 4-link for now. I think the belly will be good. Like I was saying before when I did my other character, might as well try to roll the belly now because it'll be useful for all characters for the rest of the league. So any life builds that I run for the rest of the league, I'll probably just use the belly, especially if I get it 5-linked. Because then it'll just be 5-linked, So currently I'm running Herald of Thunder and Wrath and Arctic Armor. I have been experimenting with a whole bunch of combinations. This gives us a pretty good amount of damage though, and I don't think I need to run dual or triple Heralds at this point because I can just run Wrath and that gives me tons of damage. And then we're a little bit more tanky because we have the Arctic Armor. Plus I added a Leech Slam setup with faster attacks as well. And Fortify, so we can get that additional Fizz reduction by jumping into packs at the start. which since we're running blood magic now, I also don't need a mana flask anymore, which allows me to run an onslaught flask, which makes us even faster. Until we get onslaught in the tree, which I may do very late stages, because the frenzy charge is going to give us way more moves and attack speed first, but there's a nice little cluster in here that gives you onslaught on kill. So that'll be a nice like map clear thing to have in the end. The only real problem with my speed right now is I don't have very fast move speed boots at the moment. They're really more to add the elemental damage. So I'm kind of just taking it as elemental damage for right now. So I think that's okay though. We can always upgrade. I have move speed boots and stuff like that that we can use for an evasion based build. So I need a lot of red sockets though with this build. Because I'm running a cast when damage taken setup, I'm running a leap slam setup. Even the cyclone setup is heavy on the red. So we may run some armor pieces. Actually, from the Solaris Temple, reward, I ended up getting this intelligence amulet, which is perfect because obviously I picked intelligence because I need intelligence the most. I'm pathing through tons of strength and dexterity in the tree, and we started with the Templar side, so that's why my strength is so high. The dex will eventually be that high or higher as well once we get like really leveled. We're not getting any more strength pretty much. We're doing all the dex in the tree now. But the good thing about having this amulet is I didn't have to take ancestral knowledge, and I probably won't have to take this one either, which is, probably won't need to go through here. There's some elemental damage in here and some penetration, so that's the reason to get in here. But I'm going to focus on the frenzy charges first, because that's really our move speed of this build. So I really want to get that going. Now that we have the life regen, we have basically our max life regen. We're wearing the belly right now, so we have a really nice life pool. Feeling a lot more tanky at this point, which is good because we need to be tanky because we're full melee. I was running an ancestral war chief for a while, war chief totem, but I got rid of that because I would have to link it with blood magic to continue to run it. And I finally got a Val Haste and a Val Grace too, so that makes us even more tanky during these boss battles. So, doing real nice damage. I got 4 frenzy charges during that boss battle, so easy to keep up the frenzy charges. We don't need mana on hits. So this is great. We basically never have to worry about mana ever again. We're full reserving our mana pool. And we're just blood magicking.
What do you want?
I got the leap slam on blood magic too. The only thing that I'll eventually have to figure out is the golem. And I think what I'm going to do with that is... I actually have 2 cast when damage taken setups right now. Which will change once we 5-link the belly. But for now, I couldn't get enough links because I don't have any more fusings basically, so I just bought another cast when damage taken because I had an open red slot and stuck it with the flame golem. So once I level this cast when damage taken up to the same level as this cast when damage taken, then I will be able to auto summon the golem basically. So then it won't use mana anymore. So then we won't really need to worry about the golem being deployed as well. So then it's the total spin to win build, spin and leech slam, and that's it. We don't ever press anything else. There's nothing else to do. So we also have a curse on hit set up. Just running Herald of Thunder, and I found this Deodra Scorn, which probably isn't the best for this build. Energy Shield is not really what we want, but the +2 to curse and additional damage on curse and everything like that is really good. We can run elemental weakness, and all of our elemental fire and lightning damage will you know, be that much more potent. And then once we get some of the penetration right here and right here, then that'll really give us some good damage, but that'll be very late game. There's also some penetration here that I'll probably try to get. That's really the only elemental nodes that we're gonna get. Just these, and the only reason to do that is really for the penetration. These nodes in here are also pretty potent, and there's no other way to path up to Amplify really, so this was the best way I thought to path through to Amplify. We could have went through here maybe, but you know, this is kind of like out of the way. And we don't need spell damage, so it didn't really make sense to loop around that way. And we can use all of these nodes, so there's really no wasted nodes this way.
Yes.
So we're gonna get rid of that. So now we need to make it to... I tried basically all this other stuff. I eventually gave up the Rampage gloves were really fun during leveling. That was really awesome. And the life regen on them was helpful originally. I actually even ran a Vitality at first, up to level 8 to make sure that I could maintain, but once I equipped the belly, the life regen was just easy, because our life pool is so much higher now. Plus we have a lot of strength in this build, so that works out for us as well. We'll probably eventually get rid of this belt, but for now we're still doing physical damage, so the leech does help. But I do have a life leech socketed right now as well. So I think this is the tankiest way to do it. If we falter on damage eventually, maybe I'll get rid of the life leech. But that, you know, I do like having the extra tankiness of it. Yeah, so these mitts just give us like so much more attack speed, which is really good. They would give us move speed, but only when we're low life, so that doesn't, you know, we can't really count that. So I tried all these other things, but this wasn't... I was running this for a while, but it's not as much damage as the lantern, plus the lantern gives us additional fire damage. So, well, it's only on the gems, but it does have a lot more physical damage as well than all these other weapons that we've been using. I don't really have any other leveling items. I did look at all of these as well, but they're, you know, I didn't really want to run a two-hander on this build because the Autumn Vorax is like really good for elemental resistances. This is basically our shield for the build, but it's a shield that gives us a little bit more attack, so it's pretty helpful. Once we get up to level 62, then we'll be running this sword instead though. So then we'll really have to focus on figuring out our resistances, because we'll probably want to equip this belt as well. And when we equip this belt, we'll end up with no physical damage, so swords like this won't actually do damage anymore. But that's okay, because we're all elemental once we get our two weapons ready. So, but that's not for a little while. The next, I'm not even sure I would equip this at 52. It would probably hurt us, so I really can't equip this. Probably won't even equip this. Well, I'll try to equip it at 62, but I probably won't until 69, because this benefits mostly from the Deidus. Because we'll be chilling enemies. So we'll get extra leech from this. In fact, once that happens, I may be able to drop my life leech out of the setup because we'll have leech on the belt instead. So hopefully that'll be enough to keep it tanky. And yeah, that's about it. I don't have any other gems to level. I have a, you know, a conch effect and an AoE getting leveled for when we get the right number of sockets. And I'll eventually have to link this so that I can, or link whatever, we'll link one of these obviously, to get Val Haste, Val Grace, and Duration. Gonna have a little bit longer, but right now I only have one fusing. I guess I could try to magic fusing it, but this is not going to be our endgame weapon anyway, so might not be worth wasting it. I might want to try to do these right now, just so we have 3 sockets on them. Because these are both going to get linked, definitely. So, there we go. That was easy. So we'll have to fusing them up. Hopefully I'll find some more fusings. I also have this pyre here. When we go full elemental, if I decide to use this in the offhand, that'll be all cold damage, so we can convert some of it to fire to get the burning damage and additional bonuses from Ignite. So we won't get the, yeah. I think I have some of the elemental stuff in the tree, gave me a chance to ignite and freeze and all that kind of stuff too. So we basically have to make a choice. We can either do cold damage and get the chilled increased damage, but our chance to ignite won't be as high, or we can have our chance to ignite really high, but then we won't really be doing any cold damage unless I switch on like a Herald of Ice, which is not a ton of cold damage, so I don't really know if it's really going to be chilling enemies that often. This kind of gives us a guaranteed chill if we put it in an offhand for 1 second every time we hit. So that seems helpful while we're cycloning to make everybody slow down, plus we're also running Arctic Armor, so that, you know, kind of gives us the chill right there. And then, you know, I think we would have to do this though so that we can make sure to get the burning damage. So hopefully that all comes together. Tri-resist build is usually not like the best thing to try to do, because you can't, you know, I won't be able to do any of the magic double dippings or, you know, things like that in the tree, because we won't be doing full of 1 damage. We'll be doing such a different amount of different damages. I doubt this one's already fully linked. Maybe we'll go with the sword first. Can't equip it until 53 anyway. 150, it's not as much. So we didn't get lucky on the DPS roll there. So, I mean, this is kind of ridiculous for a sword. It has 239 DPS. I mean, we won't be able to use it endgame because it's too much of a blend between Fizz and AoE, but together, that's a lot more damage than this one's doing. This one's only 153.
What is it?
Which is similar to this one, actually. This one is 150. I mean, I can test it. I doubt it's more damage. Oh, you know what? I can't even equip it until 53, so it's definitely not worth it, because this one will be ready at 50. Alright. Spin to win. So already we have frenzy charges. Easily getting frenzy charges. So the changes they made to Raider really make it way more viable. I mean, really relying on frenzy charges, which is basically what the Raider is, that Ascendancy is set up to do, makes it kind of tough before, because you had to, you know, it was only on kill, so like your attack damage would just be terrible during boss battles. but your clear for mapping was incredible, so you have a really fast mapping character and a terrible boss killer. But now it's a lot more even, which means I may even consider making this an Uber Lab runner, depending on how tanky we end up feeling. I have never used the sword, the high-end sword, so we're gonna have to be a little cautious because we do take additional damage the more frenzy charges we have. We also deal a lot more damage the more frenzy charges we have as well, so that's kind of the thing. So that's why I was thinking life leech and life regen and relying on our frenzy charges to carry us. So where's the monster that oh, here he is. So it's a very softcore feeling idea. Of course, it may actually be hardcore viable. With all the leech and everything. And regen. Also regen is a really good way for a really good strategy for lab running as well. Because all the traps and everything, high life regen against the traps is your best defense. So this is a level 55 area and we're level 48, so if we were on level, you can imagine how much better damage we would be doing. So, I mean, I feel totally safe being this underleveled with a melee character. So, it's also nice that I found a sealing flask. But this is what happens in Path of Exile. Your first character always seems inherently weak. You don't have a lot of currency. You don't take any risks on gear. You know, you don't try to roll 5 lengths really. You just kind of do whatever you can to get by. And then once you build up enough currency, then you say, hey, I'm gonna create a new character. I'm gonna make that next character way better. And you keep doing that, progress through the league until you come up with, you know, something brilliant. So the SRS character ended up being really awesome. I got a little early luck on that one too. That was supposed to be a life character, but we rolled a 600, basically chaos spammed a 600 ES chest. So it was dropped as a 5-link white. So it was really no-brainer to go energy shield for that build. And every time I level up blood magic, the cost of this goes down, which is great. Damage goes up. See, we're only at a level 9 blood magic, so the mana multiplier will go down a lot. So depending on how well our damage does, I may swap out the life leech for fortify so I don't have to always leech slam. Because it would be nice if we, like, leech slamming into the boss constantly is to keep up your fortify. I mean, it's totally fine. It's just having it linked will be guaranteed tankiness. So, but we can only do that once we have life leech somewhere else. Because with the blood magic, the life leech is really helpful. Any way we can regain life is good for us. So I'm getting a lot of damage from the curse on hit setup as well. That really helped once I set the curse on hit setup up. Before level 38 it was a little painful at times. I think it would be easier if I was able to purchase any leveling unique. Because then I could pick something that was a lot more damage. But working with what I found, like these Parandus guys, look how tanky we are right now. My SRS character could never float in the middle of Parandus guys like that. Be dead instantly. And this is 7 level wonder too. We're like way under leveled. Alright, so here's our point that I need to put back into Amplify. Which that'll help out with our area of effect on Cyclone. Which is just quality of life, really. Fear will go up. So this puts us at a level 48. Okay, nice. I might go back to town real quick just to get my one other point. I mean, it's only going to be a dex point, but I want it. I mean, we'll eventually get Resolute Technique. I don't think our we really need it right now, though. We're hitting at 89%. I think that's fine. I mean, I guess let's look at our crit chance. Yeah, we don't have much crit chance. 6.5, 5.5. So, I don't want to get rid of it completely though, because we have some stuff that's giving crit. This even gives us a lot more accuracy once we equip that, so I think we have time where we have to go Resolute Technique. Doesn't feel bad yet. I have a level 11 Herald of Ice here. I'll switch that out. I had some gems that were like already kind of leveled from a drop that I got. So I've been keeping them in my stash here. I'm just kind of waiting. Like I even have another elemental weakness here at 62. We have a long way to go for that one, but you know, we might be able to jump a level. And I have these too. I can update my Leap Slam to 51 in a couple of levels. And that'll give us a level 13 Leap Slam. That's ready to level 14 actually. So level 14 Leap Slam instead of level 12. So maybe we'll be at level 14 by then. In 2 levels? Probably not though. Alright, so we got all this part of the tree. We're pretty much done with this until we want to go up here and get this penetration. But I don't think we need that now that we have the curse on hit. We have some movement attack speed here too, that could be good quality of life, but I'm gonna wait on that. We definitely don't want to go down here yet. So we need to get these frenzy charges immediately is basically what we're looking to do now. I don't know if it really makes sense to go, I mean if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can have this frenzy charged by 5. But then I'd still have to go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 before I can respect out of these two. So otherwise we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so in 9 levels we'll have it. So we can have it in 5 levels if I want to respect 2 nodes later on. I do have 2 refunds. So we could rush this frenzy charge. We'll still end up with the evasion. We'll just end up with it on the 6th node. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we respect out of these 3. We need 3 respects actually. 1, 2, 3, yeah. No, just 2. It's just these 2. Respect out of these 2 because we still need this node to get into this one. So I may do that. I'm gonna think about it. We have to get this one anyway. And we have to get this one anyway. So I got another whole point to think about whether or not I want to go for the 5% life immediately or, you know, take another dex node so that we can get frenzy charges again. Duration doesn't really matter to us that much because as soon as we hit another enemy, there's, you know, we're hitting so fast with Cyclone that we're gonna get those. We're gonna get that percentage. That percentage is in our favor basically to get it. Alright, so here's the real test. We're now going to Dressa's Dream, which is usually a pretty tough place to battle. And we're 6 levels under, so... I hate the never die, guys. I'm gonna skip these guys. They're way too annoying. Not worth it. We have to fight these guys. Yeah, we're melting them. Absolutely melting them. Great thing about blood magic too, supported by life leech and life regen, is we never need to stop. There's never going to be a time where like, oh, I'm only fighting against like one boss and I'm not getting enough mana leech off of one enemy. So, it feels bad unless I get a ton of mana regen on gear, you know? Basically get permanent spin. So the last time I ran Cyclone, I did it with mana, and I just did not have a good time. I didn't like it. It was too mana intensive. So once we get the onslaught in the tree too, I mean that'll be like very late game. Could drop the onslaught flask for. I mean, really, the onslaught flask should probably be in a Xeris flask, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna find a midnight, so we might not be able to run at Xeris. And then I also would have to get it to luckily drop, which it does drop pretty often in my experience, but can't really count on it. So it'll probably end up being after I get acrobatics, I'll probably make it a phasing. Probably make it a phasing flask. Sports flask. Seems like a good one. Ooh. Which one's my bleed flask? The one that I already used all of. Fantastic. Gotta be careful about that. It'd be great if I could get another seething flask. That'd be fantastic. So we have great sustain. I feel like I can battle anything with this build now. The only thing that's gonna kill us is if we get like completely one-shot. And if I run out of seething flasks and decide not to recharge or something. This could happen. I'm not like the best at using my flasks at the right time. I think I forget to use Fortify too much. Ah. Early weakness, nice. Bleed is a little dangerous. I have freeze, movement, evasion, bleed, and freeze. Yeah. This could be dangerous because this guy throws puncture traps. Oh my god, what was that? Alright, I need to run my Val Haste then. It's gonna be all like that. Probably should use my Fortify. Being a little risky. Alright, here we are. I think I might do a quick blast recharge real quick.
What do you need now?
Mana regen, attack speed. Not gonna need that. I mean, we do need some fire resistance because I took off my fire and lightning ring for this. I'm not sure if we'll use this ring endgame or not. It's good for elemental reflect though. It seems like something we need. And it does give elemental damage.
What do you want?
But I'm not sure we'll be able to maintain resistances without that ring slot. Especially if I'm considering running Pyre as one of my rings. Although that does have a pretty good amount of resistances on it. So it's not like it's really wasted. But once we remove this, which we will be doing, at like 69, we'll be at, you know, pretty bad for resistances. I don't know, does my belt, does this belt have resistances? Oh, it's fire and cold. So we'll probably be good on fire and cold, because both of these are fire and cold. We're gonna need a lot of lightning resistance from somewhere. Probably have to... Well, this already has lightning resistance on it. I guess our gloves will have to roll. I'm running like way too many uniques on this build. Probably have to give most of them up. Oh, I can run this now. That good. Ooh, baby. Definitely more damage. I need this to have more sockets. Preferably blue, blue, red. Which is not really the colors that this would normally roll. This is going to be mostly green and red. Try a couple of times. One blue might be the best we do. I could put this one there instead. And then try to reroll this one. This one has a higher chance of rolling blues, but then we might lose the reds. I think I'm gonna get 2 blues on this one. I guess we don't really need the added lightning. Actually, we don't need the Herald of Ash either. I need the increased area of effect. So I actually have a couple of open spaces for my plan. One of the weapons doesn't only needs one thing in it, really. So that's fine, we don't really need this. I guess, would I rather have the Herald of Ash? Like very little chance I'm gonna actually use added lightning, probably. I mean, if we had a 6th link, maybe I'd use it as the 6th link, but I think even then I would still just want to use either Life Leech or Fortify. I don't think we're gonna need all that added damage. We're already doing Wrath pretty good. We'll see. Alright, so we got extra damage. Extra accuracy too, so. This is kind of a crappy boss fight though. What is our damage up to 4,600 with the frenzies? Yikes. I was so close. Have to bail though. I might have made it. I really didn't want to die. So, but yeah, pretty tanky. We just fought Dresso melee. Surviving just on like blasts and fortify.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
This has 30 increased movement speed on it. Not really anything else. And the life regen is nice, I guess. I need resistances though. I need resistances on all of our gear. And life. Those boots didn't have any life. I could trade out faster attacks for Culling Strike on my Leaf Slam. And I'll give us more of a reason to Leaf Slam at the end of boss battles. That might be a good way to kind of cheese the end of boss battles. Like that boss battle would have been nice to have Culling Strike there for the last hit. These guys don't get cursed, so they're automatically tankier against me. A lot of fire. Are these guys really gonna shoot at me this whole time? It's really annoying because I would have skipped these totems probably. But they're really messing me up. Extra fire damage. Ooh, actually, we want to look at this, don't we? Not that good. I hate it when I spin into a wall and it makes me stop cycloning. Or like some terrain that you can't cyclone into. That was pretty lame. Brandis chest. I like being able to run the Arctic armor as well. Blood magic for the win. Because otherwise we'd have to not reserve our entire mana pool. I wouldn't be able to run as many things. This is a level 56 area, so we're 6 levels under. Six levels under, crushing it. This is a little scary. Totem guys. Always the totem guys. Because I can't curse them. I wonder if you can leech from them. Maybe you can't leech from them either. Guys are just randomly lobbing. Am I level 50 now? Yeah. We should use one of the... We should upgrade our flasks for the next battle. Probably wait for the... Did I get the waypoint yet? Yeah, this is the second section, I think. Elk. Ah! Never want to stop spinning. If we stop spinning, we can get stunned. Alright, I have to remember not to level my flame golem this time. Alright, let me see if I can get better flask real quick.
What do you need now?
I don't know, are these even helpful? Burning? I mean, maybe. So I need a freeze. I guess this one's my freeze. So I need a... Well, it would be nice to have a ceiling one, I guess. So whatever this one is, we're gonna use it. Sanctified is the name, yeah. So we can have a second freeze, a poison. We don't really need mana leech. Shock. Minion life, bleeding. I might just go with bleeding because you can never have enough bleeding flasks.
Yes.
Although I probably should trade this. This is like the worst Quicksilver ever. Here, let's do this. Let's make this our freeze. And we'll use this one instead. I have 2 bleeds. I think I can add one more thing to this. Reduce charges. Okay, good. I actually want to switch these then. Because this one we can overuse. F key is the one I usually hit a ton, so. Now I can really abuse it and still have more charges. And then we have freeze removal. That's the only other thing I really have to have. Can't be frozen. Can never be frozen. This has no life on it, which is a problem. And we can't roll any life onto it. I have to start thinking about which, is that worth it? We're not gonna do physical damage in the end anyway. Not really looking at belts because I have an endgame belt already. So, if I give this up, we lose a lot of damage is the only problem. And life gain on kill is good too. We're like so close to leveling. I probably should try to level before. I don't know if I can just hit one of these guys. Not really enough guys in this one little area. Perfect timing for me to get some flash charges back. Sledgehammer. Problem with the sanctified flask is you don't get as many uses. There's only 2 uses per flask. Other flasks have more usages, but we gotta upgrade. Divine flask is probably where it's at for us. I don't have any of those. We'll have to roll one with seething eventually. What is this? Super leveling weapon. Too little, too late, bro. Can't use it.
Ring shit.
Hey, Cal Foss, thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright. So, continuing to crush it. Continuing to crush it. This will be the real test though. This part's usually pretty annoying. This is why I have 2 bleed flasks all the time. For sections like this. There's our level. Alright, so now it's decision time as well. Do we want to YOLO rush the frenzy charge and then, you know, get all these points so we loop all the way around, and then respect out of these 2 afterwards, so that we can continue going up here to these frenzy charges? I think I want a YOLO rush. I mean, we could get life right now, but if I did that, I'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels out from another frenzy charge, which is move speed and attack speed and awesome attack damage. Otherwise, I'm 1, 2, 3 levels out, and then we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more levels before we could respect these 2. And then we would be at, we'd be up here then. Now we'd take these 2. Go right to acrobatics first. I think I'm gonna do that. I have 2 refunds, so that's probably smart. Gotta get our frenzy charges. Especially since I don't have 30 move speed boots right now. We absolutely have to get the frenzy charges. Alright, I'm gonna skip leveling the summon golem right now because this needs to level. So I can auto cast it. I can also use the sleep slam now. We have a level 12, this is level 13. Why can't I? Oh, I can't level it because I'm not 54. Okay. We'll have to wait. But still, I just got a free level out of, well, free half a level maybe, third of a level. I found, one of my other previous characters had found a chest that, dropped some already leveled items. Saves a little time. I know I decisively picked that up, but I did not want to. So, 56 area, I guess we should be trying to kill some stuff. If I 5-link my belly, I guess I'll probably put AoE in first. Wait a minute, what did I miss? On a wall? This way then? Ugh. Master attacks. Fear? We have no fear. Oh. I really need that acrobatics. I probably could have gotten it much earlier. Hanging out in Templar side for so long. I just want to be fully leveled. Blue pack. We searched out the blue pack. Wrecked.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams.
I love how I can dodge this at the same time. Good old movement build. Ah! I went a little too close. Got risky.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey.
Sweet. I want more speed. Faster projectile. I think this is gonna be my fastest build. Once we get done, I need another ascendancy to be really fast. And all the frenzy charges, of course. Whoops, I want that. Great first. Blue pack. Oh yeah, 57. Alright, Malagara. Oh my god. He is just a hard hitter. Because of the chaos. I have to refill my charges because I only have 2 uses. He really needs to have ads in this battle. Just no ads. Alright, so now down. I'm gonna go down, down. This way. Kinda hate this map. It is kind of just one direction though. There's just a lot of like stuff in the way.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. A victorious fighter. So pretty.
Ah, you're too close to the wall. There's no ads in this battle either. Where'd you go? I need a second seething flask. That's what I need. Alright, perfect. Now my flame golem will start auto casting. Will give us additional damage. I thought about maybe doing stone golem for life regen, but top core yellow. I think we're tanky enough. Might not need the life leech stone maybe? I don't know. I feel like you always need life leech. Well, if Deodra keeps missing, then I guess we're good. Oh, that one hit. Short range accuracy is pretty poor. Just be slightly behind you constantly. Ah. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Hey, no portal juice.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedry.
Deodra.
What do you need now?
I love how all the exiles talk so much shit.
Yes.
Not that much quality on that. Hey, what's up, VPR? Thanks so much for joining in. How you doing tonight? Actually, don't need this anymore. Squishy Malachi's entrails. Wet face. Life leech. What's my other life leech? Level 9. This is level 12. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. You need 3 levels though, so we'll see how that goes. Deliver organs to the trader. Twirly, twirly, twirly. Yeah, spin to win. Never stop spinning. This boss is the worst, by the way, guys. Oh my god. See, this is why this boss is the worst. We need at least we can get flash charges back. Ah. Stop hitting me. Stop it. I need more flash charges. Quit holding out on me. I need to avoid this. Yes, do that one. Do that move. I like this one. Alright, I need flash charges. Yeah, there you go. Keep that up. No slam. No slam. Yikes. Scary. Take that. Alright, I'm gonna put a portal here. I wish I had Bell Haste right now. He's got the same short range issue as Deodra. Ah, there's so much damage over time in this one little corner. I don't like it. Can I get some flash charges, maybe? Maybe? No? Not gonna happen? Oh yeah, I got him. Very good. That chance to ignite is working out for us. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. I really need a second seething flask, like really badly. Ah. Now we out-leached that. I didn't even use the flask. Oh my god. So much damage over time. Why you gotta disappear, man? Why you gotta do this to me? Ah, that shouldn't have hit me. I need flasks. There you go. Explosions.
What is it, exile?
We wrecked them, guys. Mostly.
What do you need now?
That battle's so annoying. There's just like so much stuff happening. Is this good? No. Not really. Alright. Get to chill for a second. Just take it easy. Malachi is gone. And Cruel is still... Actually, that's the last time we have to fight Malachi. Because I never fight him in You don't care to fight him again. Power charge on crit. We're not gonna crit. This is interesting, but it takes up a gem slot. I don't really have a gem slot. And we don't need Ice Bite, so I guess Fortify for another character. And now, we're in Merciless, which has done a number on our resistances that I've completely ignored this entire leveling process. And now I actually need to start thinking about resistances. It's actually way worse than you guys think too, because I'm using I'm using Autumn Vorax right now, which is 57 to all elemental resistances. How am I gonna replace that? Do we want a strongbox? Wait, this is level 56? Do we go down a level when we go to Merciless? Man, Hillock is nothing. Jesus. Did he even hit me? This... Not even a thing. Scary reward. I think lightning, right? We always want lightning. Always lightning. Mana regen is worthless. This has more resistances of other resistances. So I guess the question is can we actually maintain Cyclone now without an Elmerion ring? That is the question. Could we try it? We could put life onto this. We're not doing any cold damage, so this is still not really usable. So then I guess which one's better here? This one has more resist, this has life regen and intel. Our cost is going to go up to 48. We might be good by now. I have 109 regen. Test it out, I guess. So, no leech, not hitting anything. Yeah, we're totally good. Goodbye, Elrion ring. So that actually caps us for lightning. For right now. When we take this off, we're gonna need more lightning. We're gonna have to get a new amulet, I think, is gonna have to be the way to do it. I'm not gonna have it on belt. I guess amulet and maybe we won't run all the rings. I'll have to remove one of the rings, I think. Although the ring that prevents me from getting out reduces my elemental reflect ring. I feel like that is very necessary. Because we're not elementalists. So we're gonna be taking... I guess we just never run reflect and then we don't have to wear that ring. It does have a good amount of damage on it too, I guess. I guess we could get resistances on glove. Life leech level up. Melee weakness level up. Crushed. It's like the most pleasing sound, picking up the little glyphs, like a little wood block sound, I guess it is. You need a lot more of those. A lot more fusing. Levels. Mortal Call, do we want to level it? Ours level 50. Yeah, we're good. That's my point right now. I think I'm still one away from the frenzy, right? Yeah. Duration that we'll later respect out of. Never die enemies, why? Oh, that was a Val boss? Achievement hunting. Val Lightning Warp. That's like the third Val Lightning Warp I've gotten this league. It's like, what's happening? I mean, do I have to come up with a Val Lightning Warp build? Yeah, 6 additional items. Too bad that wasn't a currency box. That would have been sweet. I mean, it was. I guess it was a currency box, but. Not the good currency box. Which way are we going? This way? Chaos. That's why you fight the blue packs. 50, this is still 56 area. There we go. Ledge, ledge, ledge. I doubt it's this way, yeah. It's like over here. I should probably put a portal. Make this quicker. Ah, it's the dead end. Sucks. Jewelers. Don't run away. None of that. How can I not jump across that? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but it just keeps going, so. I guess this way? Don't have to go in there. This is also definitely the wrong way. I think there's a bridge over here. There we go. I guess we can get everywhere. We got armor evasion. I mean, we want evasion, but Then where am I gonna roll 3 reds? Alright, that's the question. Probably not on innovation.
I've seen one or two. Welcome.
Not usable. What am I gonna do with all these Val Lightning Warps? I guess we'll put this in here. Okay. I don't need 245s, pretty sure. Leveling. One-handed melee, that's what we're doing. Like 4% though. That's some stuff. Really looking out for stuff that has lightning now. Should we do a prophecy?
The banner in the breeze marks the resting place of lions, whose metal fangs still thirst for blood. A name remembered
Torments.
all. Life flow.
5 uniques to the vendor.
A merchant seek. Blue tendrils entangle and change.
Golden
All
touch.
that remains is the metal softens beneath.
Grab a rare item. Alright, I guess we can use our blacksmith whetstone on this.
The metal softens beneath the stone, reshaping with great. Welcome. One like you roams the land, but they adjust.
5 unique items. Get rid of this and this for sure. I think I have 2 of these, and they're huge. So where's the other one? There. That's only 3, right? So what else do we want to give up? I have 2 of these, I guess. Although these are kind of helpful. Yeah, we can get rid of that. 2, 3, 4. I guess I have 2 of these too. Uh, 28, 25, 20. That has more strength. Yeah.
Be careful.
Come on, Javs.
A merchant seeks to trade misfitting gifts. 5
Reduce
for 1.
skeleton duration.
But what
Minions
is the
deal
one?
11% increased damage. Oh, that's a sad day.
Welcome.
Your prophecies suck, Navali.
Powerful soldiers of a
Ugh. Give me a frickin' jeweler's touch.
Be careful.
Still alive, are we? What now?
Frenzy charging time. Yeah. That feels good. Good old frenzy charges. I think that puts us up to 5 now. Yeah. Alright. The climate is blood magic, cyclone level, up to 5,000 DPS. With frenzy charges, we're up to 5,700. This is just can't pass that up. Yeah, I need to fight you. Alright. Evasion per frenzy charge. That's a super good node for us. Strong boxes everywhere. These guys are pretty tanky. Alright. So please. I think that is, but now the transmute drops. Could have used that 2 seconds ago. That was a nothing box. Blue pack. Oh. This is also dead on. What am I stuck on? Thanks for going this way. What's up with me? Music just like randomly skipping. Like as soon as I took away from it. No. Ah. The warden? Crushed. What is the warden? Corrupted amulet. Alright, I guess we're going this way. No, not that way. Oh, there it is. How do I get over there? Man, this guy is super tanky. Ah. That guy dropped some stuff. Give me all the loots. All the loots. Oh, this is a corrupted area? That's so annoying. Now I gotta walk all the way back around. I guess we'll do the corrupted area. Cannot be stunned. Fine. This is 58 area, so we're 5 levels below. That was a prophecy.
Gold within. Blood comes
Wondering why he was so tanky. Ah. Wow, what is killing me? Alright, so we gotta go. Oh wait, so that wasn't even the way to go actually. This might be it. There we go. Oh Brutus. What have you been up to? Hanging out with all your bloody bodies. Waiting for an exile. We need intelligence. Wow, that's terrible. That's like maybe the worst thing I've ever seen. I know I picked that up. Alright, gloves of nothing. DPS of nothing. No movement speed. No life. Life. Any little bit of life. Essence. Cards. Too much management of stuff. Area damage and mana regen. Don't need that. Okay, we got a tier 1 mana and tier 1 spell damage. We actually want to use this portal. Oh my god, he's ghosted? What is this? No. I don't want ghosted, Brutus.
Their will stolen by a vengeful spirit.
52 Immortal Call. Okay. Alright, so we had a little bit more of a crazy battle there than we really should have had, but fine. We only had to use a portal to get through it, I guess. That has some life. I want silver coins. We're good. Oh wait. Reward. Give me reward. Give me. Wow, 5 to life. Can't even craft onto that. We leveled, right? So we could technically use that now. I don't know if it's helpful yet. And we still need 62 for this. I think doing no physical damage is going to be a hit for us right now because we don't have that much LE without those other weapons equipped. Also, we need the int on this belt. That's hilarious. How much int is on this belt? 28? Yeah, so we can't use this until we equip this, probably. We might be able to use it when we equip this, but be better with this. And we're still not doing any cold damage. This is my amulet that has a ridiculous amount of int on it, if we ever need that. I could always mark this. Be nice. It would be nice to not have to do that though. Actually, this is a good time for a quick break. I like doing laundry and stuff, so give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thanks so much for watching. Alright. Spin to win has returned. We're almost level 54. That should put a dent. You always say find your own way. I don't think I've ever heard her say anything but find your own way. Stone altar. Do we want to mess with that? The last 2 times I did stone altar, I got wrecked. But we were also like level 16. These guys won't let me have my stone altar. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, chaos.
Life that teachers want to hate, to strike out at others through
I feel like the
anger
music
and
like
fear.
perfectly died down
Yet when I looked into
right
the
when
eyes
I
of
clicked
Gaius
on this
and
by
Tari,
accident.
I found no anger. I
Epic
found no
storytelling.
hatred. I read no tales of
Alright, we're gonna do the
injustice.
stone altar. It's totally ill-advised, but we're gonna do it.
Can I help?
Good test. Also, running breach would probably be a good test. Do that too. I can use this life leech. Level 12 is higher than level 11, so we'll do that. I need this. Alright, so what are we trading in? Should we do tier 1s? Last time I got wrecked, so I feel like I should do tier 1s. So maybe this one? Lightning damage? That one has lightning and fire damage on it. So those two are different. Chaos damage. That one's also different. Back damage? Attack and cast speed. Yeah, those are all tier 1s. I wonder if, like, the talismans I trade in affect which boss shows up. Whoa. Yeah, that was mostly fine. So, probably do a tier 2 next time. I don't think I have enough to do a tier 3 yet.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Does that say vulnerable to elemental? We got you there. I hate getting stuck on stuff when I'm cycloning.
But they are just the first of many.
You don't ever want to stop cycloning. Where's Fairgraves? Oh, here he is.
Till we meet again.
I don't think this is the right way.
You there. Let me lend your hand.
Yes, we'll do a vegan. Dude, stop moving around so much. That was a wasted try. Rampage. Oh my god. I saw that happening. But I was spinning. Flame Blast guy is annoying. Ugh. Extra lightning damage? That's the only thing we're capped on. We gotta turn this one up. Freeze. This is a sweet remix. Ambushed. should make this my outro intro song. DuckTales nostalgia. Oh, sweet song. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter because we're not gonna get rid of that hat we have.
Greetings.
Minion gems. Running out of space for gems. So we gotta get this 60 before we can use these flasks. Alright, skill points. I don't know why I did this one. I could have done these and just looped back this way. Wasn't thinking. Alright, I guess we'll ghost him. This is a pretty scary boss. Another vegan. I guess he really wants to get to level 7.
So here.
Yeah, Vagan's decently challenging, I guess, if you're melee. Bit scary. We may want to consider. I guess we have 55. Cold resistance. We still may want to consider throwing on a cold resistance run.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Elemental damage. Strength, life regen. A lot of stuff we need, but need resistances more. This has a good amount of resistances, not as much life. This would be good if it was lightning. There's more lightning resistance on it. Okay, so where did I put that cold ring? Now we can't use it till 57. That has a lot of cold resistance on it. Here's another one. Could use that. I don't think we want to remove this one. Yeah, we'll just trade those out like that. I guess I can always use a blast too.
That's what
We win, we win. Leaping for joy. I guess we can go back to the other one. Oh, this one might be better for us. Has life regen. This one, we're not in the lightning area. Section has a decent density of enemies. You can kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, so it's either lightning or cold and fire. The other one has all resistance, but not if that really matters. Because this one has a good amount of fire, so it actually exceeds the amount of fire that the all resist would give on the other one. So, but the cold ring has intelligence, evasion, life regen. All those are helpful. Increased flasking. That's good. Probably should have got this a long time ago. Probably should have got those before going to Templar. Probably should have went boom 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 straight over to here and then did this. Got this life and then pathed up to here. It's fine though. So now we just need 2 more points, and then we can respect these 2. And we'll be up here.
Hello. Cut down by the king's hand. Southern spirit.
Sea witches. Prison weapons. Brutus.
Transformed into
Sacrifice fragment. Yeah. None of that is anything.
Return if you must.
I don't think we get anything at 55. We do need to start figuring out movement speed though. This is leveling. So we got this guy. Terrible life roll. Guys never resist. Could be better with lightning. Could add lightning to it. This one is decent. Life, fire, cold, and lightning. This has lightning. $32 to lightning, no life on these ones though. So we got some choices. I guess we can consider using Sifrel's frame as well. Want to be super tanky? $25. No lightning resist. Can add lightning. And these are the other ones I was using for the other character, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe we should just use these. It's armor evasion, which is perfect. It has life regen, has life, it has lightning resistance, and it's moved. We'll have to wait 3 levels after we equip this though. It's fine, we only need them before we get to our second weapon. And the frame is at what, 59? Makes you want to stay on the path. Decent density here. Good point. So we're gonna have to help Creighton out. We get another frenzy charge. I'm gonna go to Chamber of Sins first. I feel like there's more, but I don't know where they are. Oh well. Rip that prophecy.
Luxury.
Yeah, we need our lightning. Where's this? Yeah. Lightning damage. Not too bad for a 61 area at 55. Got that additional evasion rating too. This is a tough choice. What is our evasion actually at? 1200, so Jade would be better than right now. Or we could go for Divine and hope for Seething.
Hello.
Gonna have to roll a Seething Flask. I'm just gonna keep this one until I get an actual Seething Flask, I think. We got some time, we're only at 55.
What you want?
75. This could be good. We don't need that right now though. Alright, so we gotta help Creighton. My layout has changed. Don't know which way to go. I think it's this way. I might be wrong. Yeah, we shouldn't be walking up. Alright, so it's this way then? It looked like it was gonna go up, but I guess it's gonna eventually go down. Alright, I guess we'll do Weaver first. Which way do I go? This way. Oh, wait, can I get through here? Oh. Oh, where did I miss? This. That was a little scary. Alright, we got it. We got it. Hey, quit screwing around. Yeah. We're always screwing around. What's up, Kona? Always making an entrance. How's it going? 10 to life.
Hello.
What I wanted to see.
You help us, and we help.
Alright, so that was that. We're going after Alira. It's right here. That was a short path. Lyra would give us power charges, which we don't want.
I hate to pluck flowers, even a poisonous one like you.
So Kona, I got this build in the sweet spot right now. We have enough life regen that I can sustain all my skills on blood magic. Means I can reserve my entire mana pool. So also means we never need to worry about stopping spinning, as there's no mana. Ah! Never die enemies. Why? Why? Why never die enemies? Ugh, never die enemies. So annoying. I need to lure them away so I can get their flash charges. Oh, we're so close. Alright, we got it. Let's see what my evasion looks like. So we got 1300 with all of our... Then we bump back down to what? 1230? That's not too big of a difference. Because we haven't stacked a lot. Just relaxing after work, watching some guys spin around for hours. Yeah.
What?
That's me. We'd rather have this one equipped. We gotta go back to Lion Eyes real quick, get our PowerPoint. So earlier I went back to check like normal Act 1 and realized I never went back to get that PowerPoint. And I was like already halfway through Cruel. I always forget to do stuff like that. So we're good now. We got all the points. We need to kill Oak next. We're going here. Skill point or life. Starting to get some pretty tanky enemies. Levels. Alright, we're connected, so we can respect these two. And we're gonna go with this. Now we got 30% chance to dodge. Whole lot of nothing in there. So we do not want endurance charges. Stop being immune. Stop it.
Feed the worms.
Okay. Now we go help Creighton. How's the progress going? Oh, we are sitting pretty right now. I have enough life regen that we can, you know, run blood magic for everything. We got the belly of the beast running. Still haven't 5 linked yet, but we're getting there. Damage is great. We can run both Wrath and Herald of Thunder for the curse on hit, and also Arctic Armor, so it feels pretty tanky. My 4 link right now is just Cyclone, Blood Magic, Weapon, Elemental Damage, and Life Leech, so I'm basically running a 2 link here with Life Leech and Blood Magic. And we're still getting pretty good damage. I mean, I could get insane damage, I guess, if I took out Life Leech, but Life Leech is just nice until we get the belt that has Leech on it, which I can't really equip until we're ready to go only Elemental. We're still doing quite a bit of physical damage right now with our weapons. But we'll get rid of it at 69, I think, is when I could equip Theodis. So you can see we're absolutely crushing right now. Frenzy charges really power us. I can probably run. I could try to run Cruel Lab at some point. I'm still pretty underleveled. I've been like running through most of the stuff. This is like a 61 area and I'm 56. Doing a Zaro melee underleveled is probably not advisable. Maybe we'll yellow. Pro Lab is like level 55, I think. That would, it would give us a ton of more speed and stuff. That will help and get the frenzy charge. Now we're up to 6 frenzy charges. And we still have 1 to get here. And 1 to get here, which I'm actually pathing to right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll grab it. And also this life. Which gives us some life leech as well.
Hello. Roy?
That's it. So I'm really, it's a really fun build. So far. We'll see how the damage endgame goes with the weapons we have. I'm gonna end up with 8 frenzy charges, so I think that weapon gets 12% damage increase per frenzy charge. So we should get a lot of extra damage from that. Which way? This way? I'm still in the level 61 area. I'd probably put AoE in, I guess. If we have to do another. Fight of 5 length. I think AoE would be the next thing. And then cock effect for bosses, I guess. Oh wait, is this the way to go? Oh. Looks promising. The Ruins map is the worst. This is it.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
That was 61. I guess we can do Orion. This is where AoE would really help. Orion's missions are so long though. Like he doesn't realize I got places to be. Like the caverns. Cyclone just feels so good when you can spam it. We're unstoppable. It's also good because you can never get trapped. You can always spin out and out of there. I mean, it's still faster to sleep slam or run, but if it's not this way, then no. Bell ruins is the worst. I guess we're caverns now, but still. I equip lightning for this. Oh my god. Those guys hit. I guess this is a level 63 area. Oh man, here it is. We're only 56. Seven levels under might be a little too much. Hopefully we'll level right before we get up there. Never die. Man, I'm just finding the stairs very fast. I guess we're not gonna level. Teething, yeah. Alright. I guess we'll level during the boss fight. Hopefully it doesn't hit too hard. Can't update our class until level 60. Don't despair, don't despair. I don't even know what he's doing. He's stuck. Mass attack. Maybe because we're chilling him. Moving very slow. Don't do that. Alright, Act 3, here we come. And hopefully a level.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome.
Because now we're on level 63. Here's a blue pack. That should do it. They stopped running away. That was my last rampage, I guess.
Welcome. Wet and slippery.
Plague of Frogs.
Clinging
Undead
the green
Uprising.
and verdant. A hand scrolls on a wall.
You will read
Or
something
carves
written
into
long
bone.
ago?
A tale that undoes the world and
Does that mean I have to click on one of those, like, wall graffitis? I've ever seen that privacy.
What is it?
All this. This being seething is awesome. Seething and poison, fine, sure, whatever. We can't use it till level 65 though, fortunately. Still, it'd be better to have a divine class. I think you have more usages, but nice. Have something. I didn't have any seething flasks at all. We got a crematorium. Crematorium's gonna be fire. And our next point is here. So we need to make it up to here. And loop in here eventually too. Gotta go through here. There's a bunch of elemental damage in here and there's life, so probably go like this. Oh, this 8 resistance too. Resistances. I think we're gonna need resistances on this build. Oh, this will be helpful. You don't need to get that. Yeah, we already have this. I think that's where we're headed after the frenzy charge. Sweet, sweet loots and XP. Yeah. We have done pretty well, I'd say. Like, I think this whole league has been going pretty well so far. I mean, I couldn't make a high damage bow, but that was pretty unlikely anyway. It'd still go back to that. But I'm gonna need a lot more currency first. I think I'm only at like 100 alterations right now. I can't make this jump. So 100 alterations is so much. Really does look like you're blending them up into pieces. Yeah, so much blood in pieces. Yeah, it's because we have extra gore on the belly of the beast. Actually, I could in the micro transaction shop they have a where is it? They have Sawblade Cyclone. So we could whoops, loud. Also terrible quality. We could basically look like we're actually blending them up in saw blades. So, but I don't have that MTX. It's like $7. I went for the tiger. Every character can use the tiger. Yeah, but the extra gore on the belly looks pretty sweet. Nope. Not that way. I guess it's this way. Yep.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will listen.
Is find the tomb. What do you got for us? Some swords.
Why are you
163.
What's going on?
Not very good sword. What if I put both these rings on? Defensively, we would be maxed. I might lose some damage to doing that. Yeah, probably have to do it anyway. Eventually. Alright, did I even see the sewer when I was running through here? Oh, there it is. Lucky me. Oh god. I don't want to fight that one. I'm good. Nothing good can come of that. Alright.
Life is nothing without death. That simple truth is
The layout for this area was really weird last time I did it. Usually I find the bus first and then there's like a little loop at the top, goes like top right to get to the waypoint. Yeah, this is the layout that I'm used to. But earlier I found a layout where it was like a couple of loops and then immediately this was here, which is always where the waypoint is. And then after the waypoint there was that section. I've never seen it that way before. I've been getting a lot of weird layouts lately. Dead end. I should have known. This is just going on too long. I don't think this is it either. Who's this guy? Alright, it's gotta be this way. Yeah, the worst layouts. That was a little scary. Man, these guys hit. Topaz ring could be good. Has a lot of attack stuff, but we need more resistances. Okay, not this way. Elemental weakness level. Porcupines. Cool. It's pretty interesting remix here. Metroid style. Reach. That would be the real way to test this build. Hmm. There's one breach. That's the level 65 area. I like being really big. Pretty good for Cyclone. We're in it, we're in it, we're in it. We're in it. Ah. I was pressing my flasks. I probably should have bailed. We're like 5. We're like 8 levels under. Too many levels. We did get the bust already. Reflect LE damage. Can't do that. We have one more breach to try out. We want to really get it. Oh my god, this guy's wrecking me. Alright, YOLO. Oh, this one's worse. Oh, it's all Natal. All Natal's tough. Physical damage. I need to leap slam. Alright, well, we can't do breaches yet. Not very well, at least. Simple robe? Simple robe? I really need to get out of this area and get some levels. Not the place to do it. Must spin faster, yeah. I have my onslaught blast, but wasn't fast enough. It's rough. Breach is just rough. I guess we're forgetting about the waypoint, unless it's right here. We're going backwards. These layouts are the worst. You know what? I probably should have turned all my stuff back on, right? Whoops. That could have been the reason we were getting wrecked. Maybe, maybe. Let me jump up here. We need to update his blast. That's the real reason I need level 60. Another breach. Oh, I'm stuck. No. That one I actually was feeling good about. I got stuck on the wall though. If you don't die during breaches, then they're like really good for experience, but if you die, then not so much. If I played in hardcore, I would definitely never even touch a breach. Wouldn't even think about it. Ouch. So much lightning. Why is there so much lightning? What is this from? Ah. That was way too scary for me. I don't know if we have to go over there though. I feel like we might have to. Oh, he's almost dead. We got this, we got this! That guy was rough. Yeah, we did have to go over here. Where the waypoint is. Alright, I guess we're giving up on breaches, at least for the second. Scouring. I guess that was the prophecy.
Those who come after.
I think this is a dead end. Why are these guys so tanky? If I didn't die to those breaches, I would have already leveled by now. Alright, where's the other place? Having no luck with layouts today. This can't be it. Oh my god. This is the weirdest layout. Ah. Okay, finally got the level. Now we can breach again. For fun. Wow. Just impossible. These breaches. Alright. So the simple robe is 1,000 ribbons. Tiny little bit of evasion and energy shield. Socketed gems are supported by level 5 elemental proliferation. Fired attacks. This is not the one that I would want. This is like the worst one. I was hoping for like Tabula Rasa, or I guess the other ones only drop in the breach areas.
Need something?
That sucks.
Watch yourself.
So I get 2 skill points. I doubt I'm gonna use this actually. No resistances. A little rough. Fire resistance on a duel. We're level 58. We need to get to level 62, right? So if we remove this and put this on, oh, we're gonna need, this doesn't have anything on it though. Increased damage, I guess. But I want to look at the resistances. Yeah, we're gonna be minus 20 to lightning when this happens. So we're probably gonna have to craft something. Unless we want to keep this in our offhand for the time being. If that's the case, then we're fine. We need to get intelligence from something. We're even getting intelligence on the helmet, so we still need more. I forgot to level this flame going. Requires level 50. Next level requires level 50. We're already at 56 on the cast and damage taken. I don't think I'm gonna try lab yet either. I'm gonna get my weapons equipped and resistances set, and then we'll do it. Yeah, this one thing gives us tons of resistances. It's crazy. Alright, it's after 2. I think I'm gonna call it. I will... What is today? Monday? Today's Monday, right? I guess technically it's Tuesday here. So I won't be on tomorrow. I'm actually going to see Logan tomorrow with a buddy. So that should be fun. I'll have that to talk about as well. I heard it was good, so I'm pretty excited for it. And then Wednesday, I probably won't be on Wednesday either. I'll probably be back on Thursday. Wednesday I usually play in my Ultimate League exercise day. So anyway, everyone who has been watching and following, thanks for all the follows, hosts, and watching. This has been Javs on Twitch. I'll probably be back on Thursday after 10 p.m. Eastern until around 2 a.m. You can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube. All the VODs will be on YouTube after this, and thanks so much for watching. Enjoy the sweet, sweet music. See you guys another night. Good night. Thanks for watching.